Yo, how's it going, guys? Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Give me one more second here to get started. Okay. Oof, that lag spike though. What's causing the lag? It wasn't lagging like this from before. Let's see. It seems better? I don't know. Wait, is this blood frozen? Oh, that's cool. The ice kind of cracks underneath of our feet. That's a cool detail. Pretty sick. Alright. Run from this dude. He's gonna dodge and attack me. What? Ain't no way that just happened to us. We're not doing a whole lot of damage to these guys either. That's kind of concerning. Ow. What is going on with this area here? It's just kind of full of these weird zombie dudes. Oh, there's a door here. Anybody home? All right, we'll grab that. Kong wine. Okay. Okay. Wait, thunder flying daggers. That's cool. But yeah, Chubby, we ended up going in through one of those special doors. And now we're in like this snowy area. Whoa! What? These level, I don't know what level these enemies are, but they are no joke right now. This whole town is like cursed or something.
take heed.
Okay, we're just gonna run from those dudes because they're all trying to kill us. Ow! Jeez, dude. Everything's trying to kill us. Yo, what's going on, Brittany? How you doing today? How's your Friday going? No shot, that dog just jumped from that window. We're getting pretty close to, I feel like, well, I don't know if we're getting closer to the end of the game yet, but I think we've made pretty good progress so far. Ow. Dude, everything's trying to kill me here. And now we're getting stabbed. Okay. Who's throwing that explosive at me? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hospital for 2 weeks. Diagnosed with a heart condition. Oh man. Is she doing better? She's out of danger at the moment, but we need to find a primary doctor for her to stay on heart pills, and also she is weaker now and can't do much. Oh no. Here's hoping that once she gets on her heart pill, it'll, you know, hopefully help improve her. Let me see here. I'm completely lost on where I need to go.
Spectre of death. Life's hardship with no end in sight.
Oh yeah, that'll help out a lot. Like, just those changes alone between that and also the heart medication. And also that lift will come in handy a lot as well. Do you guys have like life alert for her? In case she were to fall or something and nobody's around to help?
Stop your knocking. You'll draw the beasts upon us. You escaped from Worship's Rise, did you? My neighbors are all infected now, tearing at any who draw near. And those bitten soon turn into monsters as well. This village has become... enough of this.
No life alert, but I'm home basically 24/7. Okay. Ooh. I got Fantasy Life 2, by the way, on the Switch. I've been enjoying it. Nice, nice. I played Fantasy Life for probably about a week or two, and then I ended up stopped playing. Oh, by the way, Brittany, I don't know if you're super into Animal Crossing or anything, but apparently we're supposed to be getting a new Animal Crossing announcement in I think it's October. I don't know, rumors for like the longest time have been saying we're supposed to be getting a new Animal Crossing game. I kind of find it hard to believe if we do, considering, you know, Animal Crossing's New Horizons is still selling well. Wait, we can use cannonballs? Yo! That's sick! I got Pocket Camp complete, and I've been playing it. And also, I've been wanting a new Animal Crossing. Me too. Honestly, I'm still waiting on Keegan to play through the Animal Crossing that he got on GameCube. That one was the one I grew up playing. I never played the Wii version of Animal Crossing. I wouldn't know if that one's good at all. I actually want to buy the Harvest Moon games from the original Wii, though. I think it was Magical Melody. Harvest Moon Magical Melody. And I think the other one was Tree of Life. I remember playing Magical Melody a long time ago. Those games were great. Oh no. Okay, we're good, I think. Oh, right. It was originally on the GameCube. Yes, thank you. Tree of Tranquility. Oh my gosh, that brings back so many memories. I loved Tree of Tranquility. Ooh, chat, we should do a playthrough. And also, I kind of did promise you a long time ago that I was gonna play at least one Animal Crossing game. And also one Harvest Moon game as well. So we gotta figure out which Harvest Moon we want to play. I grew up playing, I think it was the one on the GameCube. That one was my favorite, and then the one on the PS2. Save the Homeland was a masterpiece. Let me tell you that much.
Please, sir. I have nothing left to offer. If that is not enough, then take my life and be done with it.
Poor dude.
Snowballs, collectors, have already stripped us bare. And now you come. These scraps of meat will not satisfy your hunger. I beg you, sir, show mercy.
Yeah, that was my first Harvest Moon as well, was A Wonderful Life. And then whenever I got my PS2, I ended up buying Save the Homeland. Save the Homeland starts out kind of slow, but it's really good. I recently bought the most recent game for the Switch. It was it wasn't Harvest Moon, it was, I think it's Story of Seasons, which is like the new version of Harvest Moon. I haven't played it yet. I still gotta pop it in my Switch and play it. Honestly, if we ended up getting A Wonderful Life and Save the Homeland remasters, that would be sick. I think we did get remasters for A Wonderful Life. Yeah, we did. Only one that we didn't get was Save the Homeland. Bruh. We're gonna die here, I think. The remaster, by the way, has Lumia added to, or added as a bachelorette. There's also a new bachelor. Really? That's sick. Okay, yeah, we were already here. We were just here, actually. We need to go back up and then take a hard right. I'm worried that we're gonna lose our 7,961 Red Mercury. No, we're literally gonna die. Here, heal, 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 heal. Oh no, they're coming for me. No, don't give me frostbite right now. We don't need this. Use these and run. They also added new cutscenes and holidays and some new clothes. Ooh, that's sick. If you complete everything, you get a special cutscene. Yeah, I feel like that would take a really long time, though.
Enough of this.
Okay, we were just here, too. We're just going in one big giant circle, it seems. Yep, and we were just here as well. Huh. Maybe we need to go this way? Oh, hello. Oh, this guy's strong. There we go. Cool. Oh, thanks, Brittany. Yeah, she's really strong. What I like about it is that we can actually change out her outfit. So right now, you can be like this character here with like these cool little embroidered armors. And then we also have... I actually just unlocked this one. This one's kind of creepy. It's centipede armor. So we killed this like centipede dude and we ended up getting armor from him. I'm not a huge fan of how they look. Wait. We have Viking armor? Oh, that's cool. We got Viking armor. Yeah. The developers had to put that in. Apparently they're trying to compete with Stellar Blade. Oh, there's that guy that spits venom at me. He's just waiting for me to come back in there. Dude, we need a map. I really need a map. Right? It does not. It would be nice if they did, though. Okay, let's level up real quick. We need to get more agility and strength. What is this? Crescent arc? Agility. Strength. Or agility. Cool. Oh yeah, we need to start upgrading our feathering. Increases your feathering by cost of 1. I think the feathering is what prevents the demon from coming out of me. What about temper? Do we have anything new for temper? We do. Sick. Alright, what does this say? The rebels have claimed the outer city and are demanding provisions. Every household must surrender grain and dried meats by decree. Those who disobey, who withhold their goods, shall be executed without mercy. Yikes. Wait, we need to get a key for this gate? Okay, so maybe we do need to go back then. We gotta take the long way. Oh, did I tell you? I got a sword art online pillow at the mall. Oh, that's sick. I need to watch Sword Art Online. It's one of those animes that I haven't taken the time to really sit down and watch. I know that Sword Art Online is like one of those animes where it's like you're kind of required to watch it. It's like a rite of passage for anime. What's up here? I guess we'll never know because we just got a fireball thrown at us. I've been thinking about watching Sailor Moon. I've heard a lot of good things about that anime. Oh, they do? What's in this tower? Whoa, that guy got shot in the head. Oh. Hello.
To an altruistic leader, the people's happiness must be paramount. Well said. A general who disregards human life can never truly rise to greatness.
What the?
No. Who are you? Why are you saying this, monster. My mind is my own.
What? Don't tell me he got possessed by a demon.
Forgive an old man for losing his composure. I mean you no harm. I never expected you to make it this far. There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them, and let the smoke carry your message far and wide. This is the only way to reach Cloudspire. The ongoing conflict between those within and outside the city has only deepened the people's suffering. I hope you can bring an end to this. I've come across some items from
I don't think I've ever watched any K-dramas before.
They're yours now.
I know they're super popular though.
Use them, and I'll just as swiftly reclaim them.
Okay, so this guy is losing his mind. We're gonna leave him be. I have a weird feeling at some point or another we're gonna have to fight him. He seemed like our ally at the beginning of the game, even though he kept threatening to kill us. What the? Oh, they're up here fighting.
General.
Is this the key? Nope, it's a gunpowder spear. Wait, it's a spear that shoots projectiles? What? You gonna attack me? No. I'll have to check some of these out. They sound cool. What is this? An altar? Whoa. So that's how we get rid of those. We set them on fire. Oh, there's towers everywhere with them. Bet. All right, this game's about to turn into Assassin's Creed. We're gonna start taking down all the towers. Let's talk to the old man and see if he gives me any new dialogue.
There are 2 beacon towers here. Light them. This is the ongoing conflict.
Okay. He's just gonna keep yapping. If I drop down from here, we are for sure dead. Ow. Okay, we need to drop back down here. So then did we just cleanse that area? Wait, where's the other tower before we drop down? Other tower is over there. Okay. Since we don't have any actual health or anything, I'm gonna reset this game. We're gonna enter the dream and reset the state of the world to get all of our health potions back. But yeah, Brittany, this game's pretty good. It's like it's a Souls-like. So it's like Bloodborne and like Dark Souls in a way. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong way. Oh, great. Now we got frostbite. Do I need the key to get through here? Ow! That hurt. Oh, wait a minute. This right here is the guy with the poison, right? Isn't he up here? Yeah, hello. Nice. Heal back up. Ow, that hurt.
Take you!
Ow. Wait a second. What if we figured out a way to jump over? Would it kill us? I'm willing to test that. No way, they put a railing on both sides too. Wait, where's the other ladder to get up even higher? Is it over here? It is right here. Okay, so we can actually drop this whole ladder down. The next time we have to come to this tower, it won't be as hard. Here we go. So then if this is all blocked off, how do we get over there? Maybe there's a way around by going this way? That takes me... No, because it's blocked off over there too. Okay, we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Yo, what's going on, Aaron? How you doing? Right now, we're trying to figure out how to get over to the other tower to set it on fire. Playing Fortnite Save the World. Let's go. Wait, Save the World's still going on? I haven't played Save the World since like 2016, 2017. Oh, wait, is this the other tower that they were talking about? This had to have been. Aha! So we ran past it. That Xbox, but yes, it's still going. Ow. How did he get up here? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, we're good. They didn't knock us off the tower. Oh, there's more in here that we didn't go through. All right, time to set the other one on fire. Anything up here that's gonna try to attack me? Yep, there is. We'll set those on fire beforehand. Come on, come on. Yo, what's going on, Lucky? Long time no see. Ah, see you later, buddy. Get wrecked. All right, that's 2 towers down. We'll drop this ladder. There's still a 3rd tower right over there. I'm not 100% sure how to get over there, though. Okay, so if we follow this path, does that open up over there? It looks that way. Looks like we need to go this way. Wait, no. Hope you're on your best behavior. I'm crazy enough to time myself out. Wait, we need to drop down... Back down here? How you been, Lucky? Another avatar change? Yeah. We changed this one, I think, 2 months ago? 3 months ago? Ow! Oh, that's a dude in gold armor. I'm out. Though I can't seem to let go of the past image of you. You big timer. 200 subs. Yeah. Dude, it's kind of crazy how far we've actually, like, grown. Then again, I feel like I would have been a lot bigger, like, sub-wise, if I would have grinded more. Still trying to get my health issues in order. I got a surgery coming up. I gotta get my gallbladder removed. I actually just got done calling the general surgery office today. Alright, we'll open this door back up right here. I'm listening while playing Fantasy Life. Nice. Yo, what's going on, Jake? Yeah, my health has been, like, really weird since, like, 2018. And then I went to the doctors yesterday, and the doctors found out that they think that my gallbladder is malfunctioning. So they want to find out whether or not that it needs to be removed. What's the point of the cannon right here? What does that do? Oh, I killed a bunch of the enemies. Wait, if that worked, then that means we're getting closer to the area. Oh, wait a second. Is that where we need to go? Walk down there and then take a left-hand path? Oh, yeah, thanks, Brittany. Yeah, I'll probably be up for like 4 to 6 weeks, I think. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to heal. I've never had surgery before, so this is gonna be new. Lucky, do you remember when you first met me? I think I was playing either Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. Good times. Dude, this frostbite is gonna be the death of me. Okay, we made it to the new area. I'm gonna take this left-hand path. Take that bird down. Hello. Oh, wow, you hit like a truck. Well then. Give me 2 seconds here, buddy. All right, now we can actually fight. Oh! Okay. Kill him before I die. No! 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 Chat, now we have to go all the way back around. The only surgery I technically had was when I had to be put to sleep and they surgically removed my wisdom teeth. I've never had wisdom teeth removal. I heard it's pretty rough though. Oof. My teeth were fully impacted. I couldn't even floss them. Dang. Okay, we're just straight up getting bullied right now. You know, I should probably go right now and level up before we die. Because if I die too many times, we end up losing all of our stuff. And we seem to be leveling up pretty good over here, too. Are you level 47 now? Sick. Okay, we need 2 more here to unlock the other area. Up here, let's see, can we buy another flask? We can. We need another forgotten remembrance. And this requires another lost remains. We need like what, 3 more lost remains and then 3 more of the forgotten remembrances. Yeah, we're just gonna run past all these guys. Took me a month though, before I could really chew food well though. Oh no, I bet. Wisdom teeth is no joke, especially when they get impacted. Thankfully, I have never had to get mine removed, but I definitely feel for people who have had to get rid of their wisdom teeth. That's for sure. Ow! Alright, we'll use the cannon here to get rid of the guys over here. Need to run back around. Had all her teeth removed recently. She had a bone deteriorating issue. Yikes. I'm sure she's happy that they're all gone now, though.
Frozen me, buried deep within. That place is haunted. Even our bravest dare not set foot there. Do you harbor a death wish?
I guess these gatherers, the ones that are out here grabbing food for everybody, are no one to really have to worry about. Got him! Alright, chat, let's try to take this guy down again. Oh wait, are we getting attacked? No. Nice. So she needs dentures now. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's really to do with your genetics. Because I've known people where they've lost their teeth like in their early 20s. And it's like not even their fault. Like they could have brushed every single day and still lost their teeth just because of their genetics. What is this? Dance with Grace, the glimpse. Dance with Grace, huh? Does that work? Not really. Alright, let's burn down this last tower. Yo, what's going on, Renee? Welcome on in. Lucky was in here. We haven't seen Lucky in a long time. I'm glad he's doing well, though. Always good to see the OGs. Nice, I'm glad you're doing well. Renee, how long have you been here? I think you've been here since the very beginning, right? Lucky said he remembered coming around us when we had like 200 subs. I want to say that's around the time when... Yo, what's going on, Lucky? Yo, he's back with his lyrical raps. But yeah, Marie, you, Lucky, and then Quick were like a part of the OGs. Oh yeah. What? No! No! Are you kidding me? Lucky. You know what? At least you guys were here to see that. I feel like a lot of people would have gotten mad there and throw their controller, but I didn't. Dude, we have to go all the way back again. This sucks. Every time.
Hurry now. Step away.
That's crazy that it was able to kill me, or almost kill me. You know what? We're at 6,000 red mercury. Let's use up all the rest of our red mercury that we have right now. What was that? 4,800. Here's another 1,000. Got off work today at 1:30. Nice. How was your swim lessons? Yo, Duck. What's going on? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Are we at 20,000 red mercury right now? $22,000 red mercury. How's your Elden Ring playthrough going, Duck? Steel resolve conversation, or sorry, conversion. Huh. Alteration. Unlock the oh, this is where we unlock the acupoints. Okay, we have to get, let's see, one more here. We can unlock one more endurance. Prolonged madness. And we can get one more vitality. We still need 3 more levels over here for the agility as well. We can get 2 more agility here, 2 more agility here, so that's 4 more agility, 2 more strength, and then 2 more vitality. That's 8 more levels that we need. Cool. All right, so we need to level up 8 more times. Wait, what is our next, how much do we need currently to level up again? I haven't checked it in a minute. We need 7,841. Ow! Dude! Alright, we're good. Oh, okay, I got you. I know it's technically not necessary to have to fight all these enemies, but we're still getting Red Mercury for each one of the runs. It was not too bad. Get rid of him. So, Lucky, what games have you been playing lately? You still playing Smash Brothers and Mario Kart? Went on a Final Fantasy 8 plus 7 binge, and I'm playing Mario Mon. Yo, I actually made a YouTube short about Mario Mon. I still needed to play that game. Well, currently right now it's kind of paused, but we're still doing a playthrough of Pokemon Black on the channel. We need to return and finish it. I think we just finished the 3rd gym in Pokemon Black. Lucky, are you excited for the last chapter in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series? I think we're supposed to get part 3 next year. I'm hoping part 3 is as good as Rebirth. Remake can do it at once. I really hope that it's Sturgis Cerberus. Whoa, we dodged that. I don't know how, but we did. When we come back down, we'll have to fight him. Remake, Rebirth, regret. Yeah. Yo, speaking of Final Fantasy, we need to finish Final Fantasy 16. We gotta get through this game first. I still have to play through Liza P. If they do my boy dirty, I'm wait. You're not cool, or you're cool? Did he just throw himself off the edge? He did, didn't he? No, he did. He straight up fell down to the lower level. The OG Lucky Cat. You know what? You're right. Oh, I think I see where the boss battle is going to be at. It's going to be over there. Across that giant bridge. He's just beating me with his bow? I am cool. Okay, we're gonna set this on fire real quick before we actually go down there. By the way, Lucky, we ended up making a new Discord server if you want to join it. Right there's the link. Same for you, Brittany, and anybody else who wants to join. Yeah, I should make a role in the Discord for all the OGs. Oh, the door's open. Let's go! Time to go get our butts kicked by the boss for the next 35 years. Ow! He dead? Did he die? I think he died. Yep, he died. Cool. Now we can't get thrown off the edge.
Take me.
Go all the way back down. Chat, there's got to be another safe spot around here somewhere. Ooh, okay, buddy. Okay, there's 3 guys down there fighting. We'll leave them be. What's in this house? Anything of any value? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, there's literally no save spots? Really? Ow. Maybe there's a safe spot in here then. What the?
Your Majesty, grant me the honor of continuing my service to you. Your Majesty, please take shelter here for now. Allow me a moment to answer my duties.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm scared.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Okay. How much damage do we do? Actually, kind of a good amount of damage. Ow, dude, stop! Chill! Okay, 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 okay. Bro! Dude! Chat, we're actually cooked here. Bro! What was that? Wait, Lucky, were you here for our Final Fantasy VII playthrough? Dude, the fact that we have to restart all of this over again is so not cool. Okay, we need to unlock that door. I don't know where that door unlock is, but we're gonna have to try to find it. I don't remember. Alright, the goal now is to unlock that door. Maybe it's something to do with the long way around. Maybe the door's down here. Okay, that door is down this way. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. I hate that we keep getting frostbite. Dang it. Is this where the gate is? I don't think so. Oh no, it is where the gate is. Nice. Oh, there's a door here. Activate. What's in here? It's another mine area? What? I'm sorry to hear that, Jake. Okay, I think we're gonna go fight that boss again, but actually no, we're gonna follow this real quick. This is the outskirts mining road. I just want to know what's in here. Okay, it's time to run. There's another gate over here. Can only be opened with the rebel camp key. Okay, where's that key at? Yo, what's going on, 8-Bit? How you doing? Cool, we found a new place to save. I got paid today, which means I'm gonna buy Final Fantasy VII Remake later. Let's go. Final Fantasy VII Remake's amazing. I've been debating on wanting to play through Final Fantasy X and X-2. But we gotta finish Final Fantasy 13. Well, actually, we need to start Final Fantasy 13, actually. I bought it and never played it. That's been like 2 or 3 months now. Nice. I was gonna pay 10, but I settled, or play 10, but I settled on 7 Remake because it's newer. What are you buying that on? Are you buying it on PS5? Or are you gonna buy it on PC? How much is it on Steam? $40? Give me 1 second, 8-bit. I'm gonna save you some money. I'm no longer sponsored with them anymore. It's because I stopped streaming for so long. I think I stopped streaming for like 2 months, 3 months straight. And then I guess my sponsorship like expired, but remake. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're in the pause menu. Honestly, I should see if I can even still... Matter of fact, I'm gonna see. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, it's verifying. I had to log into the account. I used to be sponsored by CD Keys. I don't know if my discount code still works. I'm logging in to double check. Matter of fact, I think I can actually go to CD Keys right now and test that theory. Like, I'll go to add a random game to my cart. And then... discount code. Laymonster. Hit apply. Coupon code isn't valid anymore. Okay. What's the number of... let's see. Oh no, it's good. I just did it just now. Cool. Here is the link. It doesn't support my channel right now, just because of the fact that I just had to reapply for my sponsorship. Give me 1 second. I can grab the link. It's like $31 for Steam. So use this link here. You can get it for $32 right now. And then if you use... this is not my coupon code. This is someone else's. But if you use this code at checkout, you'll save 13% off of the $31. Wait, did I just send you a link for the intergrade? Oh, I sent you the intergrade. My bad. You want Final Fantasy VII Remake. Wait, why is it all just intergrade though? Wait, is intergrade? Oh no, that is the right one. It's just like the one that comes with the DLC, I think. Yeah, no problem, 8-bit. I'll let you guys know if that sponsorship gets re-enabled. And if so, I'll start throwing it on the links in the channel. Okay. We are good to go. But yeah, 8-bit, before you buy that, make sure it says that it's able to be used in the US. Like, make sure that the key says US.
Sir, the General was dead for days. Should I bring him some food?
You fool! Do you think you're worthy of seeing the General?
Oh, so the general is sick then. Dude! Okay, we're good. Never mind, no we're not. Okay, that's it. We're gonna go beat this guy up. He's annoying.
Just take you!
Something's brewing. Mark my words.
Sever your head!
Bruh. This whole camp is after me right now. There we go. Cool. What's going on down in here? More stuff to grab? Dang, chat, we level up pretty fast now. Like, we already have enough to level up again. But yeah, the way that everybody's talking about the general in here makes me believe we're gonna have to fight one of those zombies. There he is. We're gonna get him back for making us waste all of our potions. All of our heals. You're cooked as soon as I get done climbing this ladder. GG's. Get rid of him. Refill up our cannonballs, wherever those are. Yeah, there they are. And we're gonna launch it right at this guy right here. Refill back up on cannonballs. To the left. There can't be much more enemies left in this camp. He just fired a cannonball at us? He did! No way! Get out of here, bro. Nice. And we got the rebel camp key. Heal up. Yeah, I just realized we can technically grind this whole camp for as many red mercury as we would ever need. There we go. Was that 18,000? Toss's bow blood. Maddening incense. Oh, it costs 8,000 for the next level up. Okay, so we're getting about 280 per kill. There we go, get rid of him. Get rid of the dog.
General.
Nice. Anybody else left here? Yeah, there's this guy. Dang! Alright, we're good. Okay, we're good. I have no idea what this leads me to. Cannot be used right now, okay. Well, we have that gate key. Not like it's required anymore, though. Cured jerky. Use this. And then that's still not enough. We need 8,400 more.
General.
Alright, now we can level up again. At some point or another, we need to go and see if we've unlocked any new armors. We'll need to go back to the Shoe Sanctum. Okay, so that's for deflection. And this is for Crescent Moon variant. We even have Crescent Moon on this sword? Alright, I think now we can go ahead and go fight the boss again. Especially now that we have the key. All right, here we go, chat. Let's brave the mist.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Ooh, that was bad. I'll answer your question here in a second. Oof, oof, oof. Bruh! Bruh! Dude! Why are you rushing me? Alright, we're dead. Lay, when I buy a game, does it go directly into my Steam library or does it go somewhere else? Did you buy the key? Like the code? Once you buy that code, check your email. It should send you a link once it's done processing. Then you just take that code and then you just activate the game in Steam. Unless you've already done that. In that case, yeah, it's... oh, you already used the code? Then yeah, it's in your library. Run, 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 run. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna use my arm. I'm gonna pop the arm. But first, let me make sure that our madness is up. Use the madness. And then we'll use this. And then I'm gonna pop the arm as well. And then now we're gonna brave the mist.
Once this blade served the Emperor. Now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Dude!
Rebellion.
Nah.
Fighting whirlwind.
He's so hard to dodge. Dang, I guess he's just really fast.
Frost and snow. My loyal stand.
Dang, chat. That's crazy. Let me see. Let's see here. Something went wrong. What? Okay. Game gonna launch now? Something went wrong when launching your game. What? There it goes. Takes forever for us to load in.
General.
That's annoying. Power has increased. The damage take. Okay.
General.
Does this area up here make it easier for me to go back down? Okay, this is not blocked off. What is that? Get up there, go, go, go. Before the knockoff Deku tree comes and kills me. Wait, that killed us? No way! Yo, what's going on, Metal? I just jumped off the edge and died. That was stupid. Renee, can we get a shout out from Metal? Ow! How did your Twilight Princess stream go, by the way? Okay, that was dumb. We're just gonna run past all these guys. Hey, that's sick. I'll take the dog down since that one's gonna chase after me. Right now we're trying to beat this boss. I downloaded the game thanks to the discount code. Yeah, no problem. I'll let you know if the sponsorship gets completed. He didn't hit like a truck. Get away from me. Dude's all up in my business. Dude, he won't even let me heal. No, wait, no! Ooh! Heal. Heal. Okay, shall we actually be cooked here? Oh wait, hold on. We're doing good progress.
Frost and snow.
Oh! Chat, we have him down to half health. No, don't be throwing stuff at me. No! Oh, we were so close. Chat, we got him down to half health too. Whew. Kind of reminds me of me trying to fight the commander earlier. It took me like 40 tries off stream for me to actually get their moveset down. He's not too bad. I'm starting to learn him. So I just need to get my parrying time down correctly. That way he's not able to rush me. It just kind of sucks because every single time we die, we have to make this long journey back to the bridge. Run. Alright, Chad, this time we're gonna pop a bunch of stuff. Here we go. Go, Honored!
This blade serve the Emperor. Now it's time for the
Sorry, Honored, I can't really read your chats right now. We're in the middle of a boss fight. Ow! Brother, can you not? Ow! Dude! Leave me alone! Ow! So uncool. We need to learn how to stun him.
such skill. Why waste it on rebellion? Frosted snow. My loyalty stands.
Run. Oh! You want to say a Metal Frost? No! There you go. Who made the new avatar? We've had this avatar for what, 3 months now? A little longer than that? Boss fights are important? Yeah. Ow. Okay, so even after popping all of those, we were not able to kill the boss yet. That's just because we can just keep getting rushed. And I'm also pretty sure that like all of our buffs are still active, even after we die. Commission.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Ow!
Such skill. Why waste it on rebellion?
No! Run! 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 Heal. Yes! Okay, we gotta run.
Frost and snow, my loyalty stand.
What?
Traitors.
No! What was that? Oh, is this the second phase? Is that what's happening?
For you.
No way he killed me with ice crystals. Chat, he is killable though. He absolutely is killable. 100%. We just have to figure out how to get past that second phase. Maybe I need to run as far away as possible when he starts to create that little ice wind thing. And then go in for the kill. But yeah, Honored, it's inspired from the My Hero Academia anime. And I still have my original model as well. Which I still kind of swap to every once in a while. But how have you been, Honored? You still playing video games? I know I need to get back into Smash Brothers Ultimate again, that's for sure. Oh, chat, you know what we should do? What do I have in my inventory right now? Do we have enough? I don't think we do. I might need to go back and start killing some enemies. We need like 3,000 real quick to get some more better armor. I have a feeling if we got better armor, we would be able to stand a chance easier. And each one of these dudes drop like 288. I'm gonna grind real quick, and then once we have about like 3,000 red mercury, we're gonna head back to the Shoe Sanctum and go up to the merchant and buy the armor. I got a gaming PC recently, so I've been using that a lot. Let's go. We're already up to 1,200 now.
General.
You really just shoot a cannon at me? I had to free up so much storage to download Final Fantasy VII Remake. I only need an external hard drive. I can send you a link to a $25 SSD that's external. Well, actually, I think it's an internal SSD that you put inside your computer, but you can buy an enclosure for it and make it an external one if you want to. It's like a 2 terabyte SSD for like 25-30 bucks. It's not an NVMe SSD, but it's still good enough to be able to handle games.
General.
Alright, we're up to 2,400 now. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like the Xbox One more than the Xbox 360. The controllers just felt a lot more comfortable too. I really do like the new Xbox controllers. But thanks, I have a few external hard drives in my basement. I just haven't set it up. Okay. But yeah, 8-bit, if you can, at some point or another, swap those hard drives for an SSD. Your games will boot a lot faster that way. And you won't be stuck on, like, loading screens. I swapped to an SSD like 2.5 years ago, and let me tell you, it's life-changing. My computer boots up within like, I think like 14 seconds, not even, like 8 seconds. Like I'm already booted into Windows immediately. It's also great for when my computer crashes and I have to turn my entire computer off and restart it. And I'm like back to streaming within like a minute and a half.
General.
Xbox One over 360 is a diabolical in my opinion. I guess I get it if you have better systems, but the Xbox One and Switch was all I had for so long. So I grew to hate the Xbox One a lot. The reason why I really like the Xbox One is because of the fact that they added backwards compatibility for Xbox 360 games. So in my opinion, well, I don't know, the backwards compatibility, they didn't add every single game. Like, they didn't port the entire 360 library over. Especially Persona 3 Reload makes my computer go crazy when I have it open. Yeah. Getting an SSD and putting all your games on it will make it a lot easier. I remember when my dad had a PS3. Unfortunately, it broke when I was still a young child. Yo, the PS3 was so good. Hey, Chad, did I ever tell... Actually, no, I did tell you guys the biggest mistake I ever did. I think I ended up telling that story when I played through Final Fantasy 13... Or not Final Fantasy 13. Final Fantasy 7 Dirge of Cerberus. Essentially, for anybody who's new to the channel, when I was like, I don't know, I think 10, maybe 13... I took all of my PS2 collection, and I had like, well over like 500, 700 PS2 games that I had collected, and a whole bunch of controllers, like pretty much like the whole like bundle. I traded it to GameStop for like 150 to 300 bucks, just so I can get a PS3. I was broke at the time. I really wanted a PS3. And I was really stupid because as of right now, that game collection would probably be worth thousands. I mean, look, the PS2 alone right now is like, what, 180, 250 bucks right now? That's for the console with no game on eBay? Yeah. Yeah, I've made a lot of dumb decisions in my life. And selling my PS2 for a PS3 was definitely one of them. Okay, we have 6,000. I think that's enough to go buy all the armor. So we'll head back to the Shoe Sanctum. Yeah, never trade in anything to GameStop. You will get way more if you sell it on sites like eBay. Yeah, at the time, I was a dumb kid, and I never thought of that. Dude, I remember all of my friends yelling at me about it. I remember going to school, like, the next day and being like, yo, guys, I got a PS3. And they're like, yo, how did you get it? Like, I thought you were broke. And I'm like, yeah, no, I sold all my PS2 games in my PS2. They hated me after that. They all told me that I should have gotten the backwards compatible PS3 instead of the PS3 Slim. Because I could have played my entire PS2 library on the PS3. Yeah. Wait, what? They're gone. What? No, the merchants are gone. No! Where'd they go?
What treasures do you have for me
My
today?
dumbest decision was when I was in
Let me
5th
make an
grade.
assessment.
I traded away all of my full heart Metagross Pokemon card for a shiny Mega Gardevoir. That was in horrible condition. Oof. I've done that too. I used to take my Pokemon cards to school and then like show them off to my friends and then would get bombarded by them to trade. And then I would eventually just break down and be like, fine, let's trade. And then I would literally trade like a perfectly conditioned Pokemon card for something that was tore up and shredded. Dumb decisions, I swear. Wait, so I can't even buy the armor now, can I?
Nothing good comes cheap. What treasures do you have for me today?
Bye.
Let me make an assessment.
Razor sharp fangs. Yeah, I really don't need that though. Okay, let's swap over our armor. Yo, what's going on, MVL? Cards are only worth the fun you have with them, and also financially a lot of money as well. Yeah. Like, I still have a pretty big Pokemon collection from, like, the early 2000s. It just sucks because a lot of those cards aren't really worth much anymore. I mean, they're worth, like, maybe 7 to, like, 10 bucks a card. But it's not enough to really make me want to sell them. I have a lot of Diamond and Pearl cards, a lot of the original like base set Pokemon cards as well. I think actually around Diamond and Pearl or Black and White is when I stopped buying Pokemon cards in general. Now I just waste all my money on booster boxes and I keep them in cases. I recently started collecting like back in 2021. I bought a bunch of Sword and Shield and like the Fates set. I never opened them, so I don't even know if the cards are good or not. The one thing I will say, though, is that it's probably worth keeping your cards sealed in the packs than opening them, because you're kind of gambling at that point. At least the complete box set with all the cards still in their packages is still worth more. My worst decision was not giving PS5 or Xbox Series X a chance, and only sticking to the same types of games. Yeah, I have a really big problem with that. I judge games by their cover. I've always done that. But even when I was a kid, and I used to go to GameStop, and I used to look at all these PS2 games, I would judge them by their cover, and I would literally not do any research on the games at all. So I probably missed out on a lot of good games growing up, and even now as an adult, I still have the same problem. Like, I'll go look and watch all these trailers and go, wow, this game actually looks pretty cool, but is it worth paying $70 for it? And then I kind of dance around the fact, do I really want to spend that kind of money on a game that I might not like? But now I just wait for sales. Also, MVL, how was your stream? Chat, for those who don't know, MVL's been playing through the new Donkey Kong game. With how good Steam sales are, there's not much risk buying games. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna enter the dream to reset real quick, and then we're gonna head back to go fight the boss. Oh, wait a second. Before we leave, I should go buy the centipede helmet. I know I don't necessarily need it, because I'd like to keep my character's hair modded, but...
What treasures do you have for me today?
Is it better than
Let
what we
me
already
make an
have?
assessment.
Yeah, it is. It's 20. It's only 2 points higher, though. That's 9. That's 20. Might as well buy all the rest of this stuff over here, too, while we're at it. Alright, now I'm curious. What does this new set look like? This clerical robe set. Clerical belt. Clerical waistcloth. And then gold mask. That's cool, I guess. It's a cool looking gold mask, I guess. I still prefer the no mask at all, though. Found out I'm only a tiny of the way into the game because I've been slow collecting everything, but it's been good. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and re-equip our centipede set. If it were not for my friends who have a PS5, I would have not considered getting the Insomniac Spider-Man trilogy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're getting a Spider-Man 3 as well, at some point or another. Okay, we got a lot more damage now, where we won't take as much damage to our health, I think. Teleport back. Cloudspire, Rebel Camp. Yeah, Honored, we were talking about the new Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 that's supposed to be coming out next year. And I was like, please let it be Dirge of Cerberus.
General.
I did not. I'm waiting till Black Friday to get it. I would rather wait for a sale or a good game bundle. Honestly, I might wait until October for the Pokemon ZA bundle. I seen online that the bundle got posted up on Target. Is there anything that... Wait, what? Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream. while also empowering you. Interesting. Video game logic, right? Okay, I know that we're going to probably run out of heals, so I want to grab stuff that can heal us pretty quickly. Alleviates frostbite buildup. Instantly restores health and increases frostbite resistance for recur. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna pop the arm. I want to double check. Do we have any stronger weapons than what we currently have now? No, we don't. All right, Chad, here we go.
Once this blade served the Emperor, now it serves for the blood of invaders.
Oof. Get away from me! No! Dude! Dude! Get off of me! Wow. Wow, that was the worst we've done yet. Same here. I got my PC instead, so honestly, I don't regret it. It also means I'm not anti-consumer practices, so it's a nice bonus. Yeah. Seriously, though, $80 for Mario Kart is insane. What's insane is some of the bundles that are listed on like Walmart right now. Some of them are listed for like $870. And it's because it's bundled with like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. Which to me is insane. Like, if I can get a Switch 2 for the original $450 with no game, I'm cool with that. Because I can always buy Mario Kart World later on. If I just want to just get my hands on the console by itself. If I can literally pay retail $450, I would do it. But there's no way in any universe that I'm paying $600, $700 for a console. Also, Honored, speaking of Xbox, are you gonna get that ROG Ally? The ROG Ally Xbox one? I think it's that one. The Xbox variant. Speaking of that, did the prices even get listed yet? They announced it like over a month ago. Yeah, exactly, Renee. It's crazy how these prices have gotten. And then, on top of all that, Nintendo recently just raised the prices for the Switch 1, which is wild to me. Like, who raises prices on a 8-year-old console, 9-year-old console? I've never, well, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, Xbox raised their prices for their consoles, and so did PlayStation. So it's only right for Nintendo to follow. But that's like Xbox and PlayStation out of nowhere upping the price for PS4s and Xbox Ones. Like, that's essentially what Nintendo did. Like, The Nintendo Switch has been around for 2 console generations. Xbox One and Xbox Series X is 2 different generations. Nintendo Switch was a part of that Xbox One generation. I'll never pay $600 for a console. Wait till this guy learns about a PS5 Pro. Oh yeah, that's why I don't own a PS5 Pro. Nor will I ever own a PS5 Pro. Plus, it's AI generated. I don't like that at all. I don't like the fact that they're using AI technology to like smooth out frames and make the games look slightly better. 'Cause you're paying $600 for a console that is slightly better.
General.
Everything has to go up because yeah.
General.
I love how it's like general every single time that they die. The PS5 Pro is the biggest scam in history.
General.
The PS5 Pro is the biggest scam in history of scams. Like, with that money, just save up like $300 more and get a pre-built PC. Exactly. But then again, some people like that whole, like, gaming from their TV in their living room kind of thing. And a giant, bulky gaming PC tower kind of ruins that. But it's kind of funny when you mention that, because at the same time, the PS5 is almost as big as a mid-sized, like, PC tower. So chat, what's your guys' take on the rumors going around for Animal Crossing? Apparently we're supposed to be getting a new Animal Crossing Direct in, what was it, October? I don't think we're getting one. The Nintendo Switch just came out. There's no way they're gonna drop a new Animal Crossing that early. That would be insane, because they're now releasing too many first-party Nintendo games too close to each other. Mario Kart World came out when it first released. Then Donkey Kong just came out. We're supposed to be getting Metroid Prime, I think, later this year, around December. October, we're getting Pokemon, so it's like, it doesn't make sense for Animal Crossing to come out this year at all. Maybe an announcement this year, but I highly doubt that we're ever gonna get a brand new one this early.
Now it's time for the blood of invaders.
Did he just kill himself? What was that? What was that? Okay then. I'm gonna take that win. We're not gonna question it. Echo of Liu. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Okay, well, he died. PCs are only meant for office documents and sending emails, silly? Nah. Don't say that around any PC gamer. They'll be like, not true. Honestly though, Honored, if I did buy, I really don't need another console. I mean, I have an Xbox and I have a Switch and a PC. But if I were gonna buy another PC handheld, like let's say my computer gets so old that it can no longer play modern games, I would probably put like 300, 400 bucks down on a Steam Deck or one of those handheld consoles, like the Lenovo Legion. Then again, the Lenovo Legion is like, what, $800? That's really expensive. $700, $800? Ow! Welcome back, 8-Bit. Oh wait, we have 19,000. We're gonna die. I don't want to die and lose all of my stuff. Let's go level up real quick while we can. Yeah, I'm probably getting a Steam Deck since I have a desktop. are you able to play games on your desktop or no? If you can already game off your desktop, there's really no point in getting a Steam Deck unless you want to play more modern games that your computer can't currently run. Did I just say 17,000 for one single level? That's crazy. Okay, we need 9,000 more red mercury. Yeah, my desktop is great, but I'm on vacation right now, and I'm going insane being stuck with a Switch. I can't believe I used to tolerate 30 FPS. Ah, see, you've started gaming on a desktop. You've experienced more frames than what you're used to. So now you just can't go back. That note, I might just get a Steam Link. Or sorry, on that note, I might just get a Steam Link to stream games from my desktop. Yeah, that's smart. I don't know if you have to buy a Steam Link controller, though. Also, Honored, I don't know if you have like a smart TV. If you, oof, hold on. Steam Link will cut down on latency. Don't get me wrong on that. Like input latency will be a lot better with a Steam Link, but it's not necessary. I occasionally will stream from my computer into the other room, to my smart TV. It is a little laggy. It does have a little bit of input delay, and it can become choppy at times because it's one of those Roku TVs, but it does work. No, you don't gotta buy a Steam controller. You just need a Bluetooth. Oh, any Bluetooth controller. Chat, I want to get sponsored by 8-Bit. I would love to get sponsored by them and then be able to do like a giveaway. Give away like 5 controllers. Yeah, Xbox is probably the best one just because it already has support for everything on Windows. Yeah, 8-Bit Dough, yep, that's the one. They're currently coming out with a new Ultimate controller. I guess they're replacing the 2C with a 3. Ow! You've got booby traps over here. Dude really thought he could attack me.
Wuchang, what are you doing here of all places? How's your condition? I passed many people who've fallen to the feathering. Most lost to madness. But your mind, it remains sharp. The boatman's medicine must be working. Ah, I nearly forgot. My memory's been slipping as of late. The Imperial Guards from the Tang Emperor's palace have definitely made their way to Cloudspire. I hear they're led by Hong Lan, commander of the Imperial Guard. I tried following them into the inner city, but the drawbridge was raised. I had to slip away and find another route. As fate would have it, I was captured by rebels.
My Xbox controller is actually broken. Some of the plastic near the edging of the port chipped because I threw it during a boss fight. Oh no!
I've kept busy gathering information.
You threw your Xbox controller? Rip.
Apparently, the rebels wish to steal a certain something. Thus, their plots to break into the city. There's talk of the Madam of Snowfall Palace having ties with Ai Nung Chi. And the
So that
commander,
means that
it said
8-bit
she
Go
also
controller
went to
might actually do you some good.
and hasn't been heard from since. Could she have been...
Wait, 8-bit, do you primarily play
captured?
on PC, or do you have like an Xbox Series X
There's
or
secretly discord
Xbox One?
between the Ming forces and Snowfall Palace.
'Cause if you buy a 8-bit Do
Almost
controller,
slipped
you'll
my
have to
mind.
buy that
Take
weird
this.
$20 adapter so it
The
works
old
on
boatman
Xbox.
gave it to me before I came to Cloudspire. I tried to offer payment, but he refused, claiming I'd already given enough. He mumbled something about 4 peculiar objects that consume their bearers. Whether it was truth or simply the madness speaking, I cannot say. But we should head to Snowfall Palace first, before making any further plans. Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted unwanted attention. Tread carefully.
Okay.
Lowering the drawbridge must have attracted...
I play on PC. I bought an Xbox controller with my PC because I knew I'd need it for gaming. Ah, gotcha.
Our great Ming!
Alright, so we have 26 agility, 35 strength. We have 0 on feathering and 0 on magic. We really need to get some stuff going on for feathering. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the feathering is what like allows us to increase our damage when we're in boss fights. I might have to do research on that before I commit to doing that skill tree. 8-bit had a similar experience. My controller was drifting. Drifting, making it always hold down, but made it impossible to beat the last level in Celeste. But I didn't figure it out for like an hour. So I just threw my controller. What? Wait, Honored, what 8-bit controller did you have? Because the new ones have Hall effect sticks in them, which I guess supposedly is a lot more resistant to stick drift.
Come on out.
Oh, it was a normal Xbox controller.
You're not from around here, are you? Miss. Ever visited Hillswatch? I'm Fang Yao. My father's the local apothecary. Father was wounded by the Snowfall folks while
Oh,
protecting me. I just want to know how he's doing. If you hear any news about him, could you let me know?
by the way, speaking of Nintendo, did you guys see the teardown for the Pro controller? iFixit rated the controller like a 3 out of 10 or something like that. It was a really low rate for like self-repairability. They made that controller so complex and so hard to self-repair and to get inside that controller to fix even just like stick drift. They made it so hard to fix that they essentially just wanted you to take your controller and just throw it away and buy a new one. What the? Get away from me. Someone's crying. Yeah, nope, you're not gonna hurt me. Not today. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow. Therefore, to call upon the town's maidens. Those of 18 years or and older and of fair appearance may present themselves. Those chosen by the lady shall be granted lands and meat in abundance. Let's see. Honestly, I think all of the big three have fallen off. I feel like Steam is the only gaming company who knows what they're doing. Yeah. Well, also, you know, we're in weird times too. Because, you know, think about it. Xbox is struggling because they're no longer doing exclusives. They're porting all their games over to to PlayStation and to Nintendo and stuff like that. Which, I mean, in the end, it is making Xbox more profitable. But realistically, I think Xbox pulled back on exclusives and stuff to focus on, you know, stuff like their Xbox Cloud gaming, for example. They started moving away from traditional gaming and more into like that new age gaming. I will say though, Sony's starting to struggle, I feel like. Just think about it. They're ending off all their game series. They're no longer making any new Uncharted games. The Last of Us, I don't even know if they're working on a part 3 anymore. They were working on an online game, but then canceled it because of the online services taking way too long to develop, and also the amount of money that they would need to put in to keep with maintenance and stuff. You know, God of War, we might get another God of War, or we might not. Like, they're straight up running out of exclusives.
Now, where did I put it? It must be within Cloudspire. Time's of the essence. Better get looking. Ah, the lady who lowered the bridge, I believe. Yes, the madam is aware of your exploits. My name is Shen, the butler of Snowfall Palace. I deal with all matters large.
I had to rank them.
We're
I
in
would
the midst of preparation
say
for something most important. I'm afraid no outsiders are allowed entry. By all means, proceed if you
Steam,
must.
PlayStation,
However,
Xbox, Nintendo.
I shall turn a blind eye only if you help me find a certain something. Much appreciated. The certain something is a set of 2 pieces. A phoenix coronet and a vermilion wedding dress for the bride-to-be. Nary a soul in Snowfall Palace is wealthy enough to sport such fine attire. You'll recognize it at a glance.
Yeah, that's another good thing.
And then overthrow that hag in the palace. Can somebody help us? An outsider? Boss says I shouldn't talk to no outsiders. Just leave, will ya?
Okay.
So you slayed those bastards, that right? Can't say you look all that strong. Heard of the great yonder gang, perchance? We rule things around here in Snowfall, and I'm the leader. Don't fear, you're in luck. I'm inviting you to join us. We'll overthrow that hag together. What do you say? Wise
Okay, I
choice.
guess we're gonna join the gang then.
You're one of us now. That one over there's Matchstick. And then there's Glut. He's not back yet, though. We'll do great things together.
Yeah, we just got an antler cap. Let's put it on. Yo! That's sick! True, the thing that I'll miss the most on PC is physical games were great. Yeah. Well, did you guys see that Nintendo is currently having a survey that anybody can go in and vote on? It's about their game key cards. I think it's the dumbest thing in the world for you to go out and buy a literal cartridge just to come home and it has a little key on it, with no actual game. Like, if you're gonna do that, then there's no point in even owning the cartridge. I think Nintendo should stop wasting their time on making key cards. Like, what's the point in even owning a cartridge if all it is just a download link that once you put into your the cartridge in your console, it just downloads the game. Like, Xbox tried doing that years ago. Remember that, chat? Remember back when Xbox One came out and they were trying to make games all digital and all online only, where you had to have an internet connection to be able to play the games, and everyone like started getting really angry, and rightfully so. You know, a lot of people actually kind of blame it on, like, the new Nintendo president. I don't think so. I just think it's because of economy. The way that the economy is. Is this bananas? No, that's corn. It looked like bananas. We need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, it's literally right here. Xbox sets themselves up at failure with the Xbox One. I kind of disagree. The Xbox One was still a good console. I just think that they made a lot of bad decisions at the very beginning when it came to launching and unveiling the console. Like them announcing that they were going to go all digital was some of the dumbest stuff ever. Okay, this door doesn't open from this side. Snowfall Palace, once prosperous and serene, now seeks to grow, therefore, okay. The last time all three gaming companies were goated was the PS3, Xbox 360, and Wii era, yeah. Although the PS4 and Wii U were both goated, and Xbox One was a generational fumble. I don't know, because we did get a lot of good consoles for the Xbox One, and Xbox One did release a lot of good bundles. It seemed like every other month they were coming out with a new custom bundle for the Xbox One S and Xbox Series, or not Xbox Series, but the Xbox One X. Oh! Bro. Okay, where's the next area for us to save at? Because I want to get these Red Mercury stuff taken care of. Whoa, he almost threw me off the edge. No, like that. No. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I see how things are gonna go. That's crazy. Let me catch up here with chat. But I feel like Nintendo sets themselves up for failure with the Wii U because of the branding. I mean, yeah, the branding was bad, but the console was great. I loved my Wii U. I like the Miiverse. I like the ability to collect all the stamps in Twilight Princess HD. Same with Wind Waker, being able to create all those messages in the bottle. But honestly, Nintendo being in a bad spot during the Wii U was a good thing, looking back, because Nintendo had to actually listen to us and be pro-consumer. Yeah. No, they just realized that if they would have had two catastrophic failures, it probably would have put their company at risk. What the? Why did I just get flattened by a giant boulder like it's some Crash Bandicoot stuff?
Yes, Mom.
At its end.
Wait, chat, do we have a boss about to start? I think so. We might have to grind more. Get like 80,000 more Red Mercury. What's down here? Oh, hello. And that didn't work. Push 2 is a perfect example of what happens when Nintendo gets too successful. They're pretty much the Disney of gaming at this point. Funny you mentioned Disney. Did you see that Disney is killing off Hulu? Like by the end of this year, Hulu will no longer exist. That sucks. I guess they're merging Hulu with Disney Plus. Disney is like the EA of the entertainment industry. Yeah, Hulu is done. Like they are full on shutting down the app at the end of the year. I really liked Hulu too. I liked the fact that it was only like $7 a month, $8 a month. Now I gotta pay like $16 a month just for like Disney Plus. And I'm sure they're gonna raise their prices because Hulu is combining with them now. My biggest concern here is what's gonna happen with HBO. Is HBO, because you know how HBO Max was like in with Hulu? Like if you paid for like the top tier of Hulu, you had HBO Max included. So like what happens to HBO Max? Does that deal end or does that get combined into Disney Plus now? I guess we'll have to wait until the end of the year to find out. Which means phones with Hulu are gonna go up in value. Yep. What was the point of this area? There's nothing here. Chad, this castle area is really cool looking. Why is all this put in front of the door? You know, speaking of that, I would love to get a phone with the OG Flappy Bird. Having the original is so cool. I don't even think modern day phones can even run Flappy Bird anymore. Just because we're on like what, Android 16 now? Android 14? Ooh, chat, new grinding strat unlocked. Do that every single time and then just keep running back to reset. Treasurer? Wait, he wasn't here before. Who were you?
Rebel scum! Strolling into Snowfall Palace with such audacity! I shall not let you escape so easily this time!
We'll fight him in a minute. I'll fight him in a minute. That was an easy 2000. Only thing I wish we had, chat, was the ability to run faster. So every 5 runs is 10,000 red mercury. Bro's avatar is just stuck as smiling. Wait, is it really? Did it bug out? It did, didn't it? Okay, yeah, the software froze. Hold on. All right, let's continue. Yay, the old avatar. All right, let's take down this treasurer dude. Let's see if we can one-shot him. Is he smacking me with a stone tablet? Excuse me? Brody, what are you doing? Yeah, you're dead. I don't know what he thought he was gonna do. He thought bro was him. That's what caused his downfall. He thought he was him. Mm-hmm. He thought he could take us down. You get the Steam Link to stream your games from your PC. Just bring a controller. Yep. You mean like the phone app? Because I have it? No. You need to buy like a physical device that you like plug into your TV. And it allows you to stream from your computer directly to the Steam Link. And then the Steam Link will plug into the back of your TV, kind of look like a Roku device. And it'll allow you to have Steam Big Picture mode on your TV. And then you can launch any game you want from like a Bluetooth controller. It's pretty cool. I think Steam Links are like $40 now. They're super affordable. You might not be able to do it on the car ride though, since you need internet. Your best option is probably to use your phone's hotspot. Yeah. I think if you're thinking of something else, it is an app on your phone. It's just called Steam Link. Oh no, I'm talking about it's like a physical Steam Link. Hold on, I can actually show you guys. Let me pause the game real quick. Alright, let me pull up Chrome without crashing my computer. Okay, let me drag this into OBS for you. Alright, so this is a Steam Link. This right here. And that was the old controller that would go with it. It's essentially 2 giant D-pads. Except for the top right-hand side one is for mouse controls. This looks AI generated, not gonna lie. No, it's an actual thing. I'm pretty sure that's just like a 3D model of it, though. Like, here's the other image of it. It essentially had a bunch of HDMI ports on the back of it. Let me grab another photo of it. Steam Link. Device. Does Steam even still sell these? They're like 80 bucks. Let me see if I can't find a photo of the back of it. Yeah, right here. So here's like everything you would get in the kit or the Steam Link device. Although this one comes with a bunch of different ports for different like regions. I don't know if Steam always had that one. I don't know. I've never actually owned one. Here's the back of it. So we had like a HDMI port, 2 USBs, an Ethernet jack, and then like a weird aux port. But yeah, essentially it was like a old version of like a Roku. It allowed you to cast big picture mode onto your TV. It was the version of casting before casting was a thing. If you do get that, use an Xbox controller instead. I don't know if you can use an Xbox controller with the Steam Link because it came out in like 2013, 2015. Let me see. Does Steam still sell Steam Link? No, the physical Steam Link hardware is no longer sold by Valve. It was discontinued in November 2018. However, the Steam Link functionality is still available through a software application. Huh. Okay, so it's an old device that no longer exists. Yeah, I wonder what's faster, me getting 2,000 per run from doing all this running, or just running up and down the stairs and taking those two down and getting 1,700 per kill. Alright, that was 1,718. I think this is faster. Actually, no, it's not. Because I would be doing double the amount of runs to get the same amount because we're only getting 1,700 each time. Steam Link is a separate app? Yeah, I know. It allows you to cast to your mobile device. It's just that Steam Link used to be called the same plastic device that I showed you. They had a physical Steam Link before they had an app Steam Link. You know what would be really cool though is if websites like, or not websites, but companies like Roku had a Steam Link app that you could just download on your smart TV to minimize that whole issue with like lagging and stuff like that. You need your controller to be on in order to use the Steam Link app? Yeah. How much do we have right now? Only one of these? I think that's an additional 1,200. Nice, so you're gonna stream the game? Oh, 8-Bit got Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't even checked what our level is in a while. What is our current level? We are level 57. I'm gonna mostly play it on vacation. I don't even know what our max level can be. Like, what is the max level cap for Wuchang? Max level cap. 290. Wait. What's the max level in Wuchang? To reach the maximum level in Wuchang, you would need to gain 65 million red mercury. The final level, the 289 to 290, requires 781,000 mercury. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know what's kind of funny, chat? It said online that this game's only like 27 hours. Or something along the lines of that. It's like 27 to 30 hours long. We've been way over that. Like, I think I've streamed more than that already. And we're only, what, like 15% done with the game? Not even? What's your guys' favorite consoles of all time? That's a tough one. My favorite console of all time would probably be the PS2 and GameCube era. But then again, PS3 and Xbox 360 was pretty good back in the day too. Especially towards the end of the Xbox 360 and PS3's life cycle. We had a lot of good games. My question to you is what's your favorite handheld console? I think a lot of people are going to say either the Nintendo DS or the 3DS. But I still liked the DSi, and the Game Boy Advance was really cool. Oh wait, the Switch is a handheld. So everyone's just going to say the Switch. Your favorite is the Xbox 360, Wii, and Switch. Wait, we had a scarf? Oh, that's cool! Wait a minute. What else did he get recently? Yo! Look at our hat, chat! That's sick! Ew. I am not a fan of that one. You get a Pixelate? Actually, a big reason why I like the Wii so much is because it can play GameCube games. Exactly. Honestly, Honored, I wonder if the Wii U would have done a lot better if it could play Wii and GameCube games. If they would have made it multiple or multi-backwards compatible. I know the Wii U could play Wii games, but it would have been sick if it would have been able to play Wii and GameCube games. I feel like it would have made a lot more people more inclined to buy the Wii U as well. And it's not like it would have been that hard for them to do that. They could have released like a software update for it. Oh, but also Honored, the Wii U's virtual console was like some of the best. You gotta remember, they ended up adding like almost every single Nintendo console ever made to that virtual console. We had SNES, NES, N64, Nintendo DS, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color. We died? Huh? Yeah, the Wii U had a lot of potential. But their virtual console was pretty crazy, though. That's actually one of the reasons why I love the Wii U so much. Chat, I got scared for a second. We almost lost 60,000. This is a cool room. We open this door over here? No, we cannot. Also, I agree. Wii U should have played GameCube games, but that could not have been fixed through a software update. It's a hardware issue, so they would have had to make a new version of the game of the console. Not necessarily, because their disk drives could have played a GameCube disc. All right, chat. I don't know if I want to end here or if I want to take a break. What time even is it right now? It's 8:52. I don't know fully about the internals of the Wii U, so either of us could be right. Yeah. I don't know. Let's find out. Before I end, let's find out. GameCube games. Let's see, the Wii U. Okay, so not with a software update, at least not in the way most people imagine backwards compatibility. Wii U already had the Wii hardware inside of it. GameCube compatibility worked on the Wii for the same reason. Okay, so the Wii U could run Wii games natively because it literally contained most of the Wii's hardware logic in its chipset. When you booted into the Wii mode, the system essentially was a Wii with no emulation needed. The original Wii 2006-2011 model, basically a slightly upgraded GameCube with some added hardware. The GameCube games ran directly on the hardware. When Nintendo made later Wii models and the Wii U, they physically removed the GameCube controller and memory card ports and stripped out some low-level hardware support from the chipset. Why a software update alone won't work. GameCube games on the Wii/Wii U aren't just software. They rely on a specific hardware timings and low-level features. Nintendo disabled certain GameCube functions in the silicon. Okay, so that's... Okay, so yeah, they would literally have to make a whole brand new Wii. It said that it could have played all of the GameCube games through its official emulation. However, it would not have been able to play discs just because of the fact that their silicon was different. Kind of like how the 3DS could play DS games. Yep, pretty much. No, that's so tragic. It is not possible because they built the Wii U off of the Wii Family Edition. Yeah. If they would have just used the like a proprietary upgraded version of the original model of the Wii and not the Family Edition, they probably could have played GameCube games and Wii games on the Wii U. That's a bummer. Let me see here. Nintendo fumbled so hard with that? Yeah, unfortunately. Gonna lurk while I play Final Fantasy? Alright, 8-bit. I might keep going until about 10 p.m. my time. But I will probably get up real quick and take a break. Get up and stretch my legs and probably go grab something to drink. I also might go make coffee. I'm getting tired. We're in the same time zone. Yep. But yeah, no, 8-bit, definitely have fun. Yo! We're getting a raid? What's going on, Raiders? What's going on, Lionheart? What's going on, Pikachu? What's going on, the GOAT? Okay, raid. Yo, lovely! What's going on, Larry? How you guys doing? What were you playing? We're getting ready to go fight the next boss, but I need to quickly level up. Wait, what? How did you manage the typo raid? How you guys doing? The one thing about Wuchang that bothers me is that it takes so long for the game to boot up. Doing good? Let's go. Oh, that's Rosie. Bruh, Rosie changes her name so often, it's crazy. Chat, we need to get Avery to stream again. I was playing this surprisingly scary game called Frogget. Definitely took me by surprise. Huh, I'll have to check it out. It has been a while. Yeah. I've been good. I've just been grinding Wuchang. I'm kind of low-key addicted to it. This game's amazing. I highly recommend anybody who wants to get into like a Souls-like game to give this game a try. Right now I'm trying to upgrade my skill tree so that way we're not just getting one-shotted by most of the bosses. Yeah, right here. We have, okay, yeah, this one right here. Okay. These are all max level now. We have one more point to put in. And then we'll go fight this boss. And hopefully not get destroyed, but I think we will be. What does Unbroken Focus do? Well, at above 90% madness, the buff provided by Biding Time will not decay below 3 stacks. Airborne Might, cost of casting Echo type spells is reduced by 1 stack. Never seen it before. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself though. Thank you. That makes me nervous for when I play Elden Ring. Elden Ring's not too bad. As long as you go straight for the Bloodhound Fang, and then go after the War Master's armor, it makes the game a lot easier. Thanks for the lurk, Pikachu. Wait, this crescent moon kind of sucks. Wait, I want my point back. That was a waste of a point. Alright, we're gonna add 1 point to the crescent moon and see how good that does. That's blink kick. We don't really need that one. This is the sword counter. Alright, chat, here we go. We're gonna go fight. Open sesame. What? What do you mean the door doesn't open from the side? Excuse me? Is it this door? No. You're kidding me. Yeah, 8-Bit just got the Final Fantasy VII remake. Oh, it's this door. Okay. I was so worried for a second. I was like, no. Ow. There we go. Bro, not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. I thought the new avatar was AI generated. Nah, you're good. Thank you. I thought I was the only one. I didn't like the combo on the Bloodhound Fang. I dual welded. Okay, that's not bad. I tried a multi-weapon build. It didn't really work out too well. And then I tried swapping over to the 2 Bloodhound Fangs, which actually kind of carried me throughout most of my playthrough until I got the Blasphemous Blade. And then the Blasphemous Blade was like the best thing I've ever gotten, like ever. Because I kept dying so much to like the higher level bosses. And then once we ended up getting the Blasphemous Blade, I went back to the capital and it was really easy. The regen was like exactly what we needed. Hello. Okay, you do a lot of damage. Okay, okay, calm down, buddy. Ow! No way we died to him, really? He's a low-level enemy. That's not cool. You know, speaking of AI, did you guys see that YouTube added AI thumbnails that you can generate like straight through the YouTube studio? Like you now have like an AI you can literally like chat with in the YouTube studio. I don't know if it's for non-partners, but for actual partners, you can like ask for like ideas for your YouTube channel, and it will generate the thumbnail and everything for you, including the video title. Like, for example, if 8-Bit asked the AI bot, right? Asked the YouTube AI, and was like, give me a challenge idea video for Final Fantasy VII Remake. It would literally do that, and then it would generate the AI thumbnail, and it would give you 3 different options that you can choose from. And the AI thumbnails always look so horrible. They look really bad. I don't like that, LOL. They added AI tools to generate shorts too, and I don't like it. Unfortunately, it's just something we all have to live with. I don't see it ever leaving. Trust me, chat, the amount of AI, like garbanzo, like content on YouTube that's all AI generated, it bugs me every time I'm scrolling through TikTok at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just getting random AI videos. Also, chat, what's up with this like new trend on YouTube? Where it's just like somebody laughing and it's not even like a funny video. It's just like a pre-recorded laughing video. And at the bottom they have like a random meme. And it's like a Twitter like tweet. And they're just spitting out water. I just don't get it. And those like YouTube shorts are doing really well. Like I'm talking multiple millions of views. It's crazy that it gives an option for AI generated assets and also is putting in new rules that demonetizes AI. Yeah, that's weird. They give you tools and then they demonetize you. Do we have any better weapons yet? Tired of not doing enough damage. No. Also, I don't know how our weapon is becoming +4. Yo, what's going on, Metal? Wait, what? A rare red mercury crystal mined in the Cloud Spire. Snowfall, okay. After rebels claim the mines. Okay. These are just valuable items. Oh, wait a minute. We have new pendants. We unlocked the Entwine Legend Pendant. Increases your burn resistance. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. Really? Hold on a second. That might be something that we might want to use. Increases stamina recovery speed, but increases damage taken. Oof. Power of throwables. Increases your weapon's stab attack power. Huh. Thanks for the hug, Renee. Oh, by the way, Renee, can you give a shout out to Lovely for me? I think we actually have a command for her already. Let's see if the bot works. If not, then I'll have to go grab her link. Oh, there it goes. Hey! Yo, what's going on, Metal? Metal, we're good. We're just in the middle of getting ready to take down the next boss. Wow, this lady does so much damage. What? Cannot be used right now. Okay. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna take a 2-minute break. I'll throw on our BRB screen and I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music. Oh, by the way, chat, I need to work on new, more Blender scenes. Remember, chat, we worked on the starting soon, be right back, and ending soon screens, but I still want to make another screen for the subathon. Also, chat, I'm like being really sus right now about like what to do for music, because the last 10 or 15 streams have gotten blocked in almost every single country. And this is coming from like Game Chops music, by the way. Like music that's supposed to be safe has been getting my channel like demonetized and like getting copyright issues. It's just been a whole mess. I'm gonna try playing Super Mario 64 music, but I bet it's gonna happen. Let you use his Blender now? Bro, I missed so much. Yeah. Yeah, look, hold on. I'll show you the scenes. So this right here is the starting soon screen. I really liked it. It took me like 2 days to make this. I still need to put like a beanbag chair and like Pokemon cards and like snacks all over the floor and stuff for this room. We have the Be Right Back screen, which is like a little office stream room that I made. And then for the ending screen, I put a little CRT TV. But yeah, the Be Right Back screen is really sick. It's like my favorite. Between the starting soon and the Be Right Back. I had a lot of fun making these. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Also, this music is kind of boring. But yeah, that's better. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. I'm actually gonna end stream. I forgot that I ordered groceries, and they're coming here to drop it off, so I have to go. But we're gonna go raid real quick beforehand. Give me 1 second here to figure out who we can go raid. Yeah, it is good to be back. I'll probably be live again tomorrow at around 12? Between 12 p.m. and 3 p.m. tomorrow with more Wuchang. Because I definitely want to go beat this new boss. Alright, let's see who's live right now. Oh, Chev is live. We're gonna go raid him. He's playing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. That sounds like fun. All right, chat, for those of you who are new here, we're gonna do hashtag laymonster raid. And I will see you guys again tomorrow. I want to say thank you to every single person who hung out with me today for the last 4.5 hours. And again, I'll see you guys again tomorrow with more Wuchang. And on that note, I'll see you guys soon. Bye, guys. Let's raid. Peace.